Ty_F just followed.
Hello. Maybe one day I'll get an intro and I'll say it every single time, but right now I have no intro. Um, I'm gonna work on this commission, although I'm almost done. Oh wait, oh I gotta update my queue. Uh-oh. Although the queue's really more for you guys, but we're done with that. So we just have the car one, and that's it. Right? Woo! I am alive, and I'm glad that you're alive, Samuel. I don't know how I could not do what you're doing. I would feel like an empty, hollow husk every single day. How was going to the gym, by the way? How was that yesterday? Are you sore from going to the gym? Hi, Lou. I'm gonna try to say your name, and I'm probably gonna mispronounce it. I really just want to call you Luke, but I don't think that's how it is. You're noticing changes. Oh my god. Samuel, do you think you are slowly transforming into a slightly buffer version of yourself? You're like slowly building a muscle mass. You're like, oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god. Or is that too nerdy to say? I don't know. Ah, Lou cousin is in pronunciation. Also, thank you for the follows,
Xenos underscore Amen just followed.
Amon? Something like that. I'm terrible with usernames. There's a reason mine is VCR Bunny, because I was like something really easy I could say without tripping up. Like, God, imagine having a really difficult to pronounce like username, and you, as the person who has chosen that username, then struggles to pronounce it. Like that was the reason I did something really similar, is because I know, like I had to go with something really similar, simple. Oh my god, I can't speak. Well, I guess I never saved that. So, okay. Weird. Yeah, you're slow to turn into a buff doggo, man. But yeah, for those who are just joining me, I'm working on a sketch commission. It is a um inflatable car transformation, but their character is like a what is it, like a anthro shark character, which is really cool. I was doing a sale for what was it? Inflatable and like pool toy commissions, just because I like drawing them. I think they're very fun. Um, but yeah, it's a Mini Cooper for those who are curious about what the car is. Um, but yeah, I'm always amazed at the amount of things that people want to turn into. Like at a certain point, they're not even like organic living things. A lot of the times, it could just be like an object, which I feel like honestly, it seems like a lot of that is mostly like vehicles, like planes, trains, maybe. Not a whole. I really haven't seen on like a lot of boats though. I guess maybe boats just aren't cool compared to like a car. Well, maybe a sailboat. That could be fun. You get like big like sails. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna work on this. Being turned into a boat would be a good way to learn how to swim. You know, yeah, you would suddenly really quickly learn how to swim. I guess if you got turned into a sailboat, you'd have to figure out how to sail. Like you'd have to. That'd be so frustrating. It'd be like learning how to walk all over again, though. Ugh. Swimming is a necessary skill for boats. You know, now anytime I'm gonna see like a boat in the water, I'm gonna be like, wow, that boat's really swimming out there. I mean, what if boats had like just human legs underneath the water, kind of like ducks do, but like we never see them because we're not like diving underwater. I mean, how else do boats move, man? I mean, maybe it's the motor that's on the back of all these boats with the engine, but like, I don't know, man. I'm convinced there's like little human legs that come out and they just start paddling. I need to not get really off topic. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was pulling up my image references for this car. Oh, I am asking the real questions. I mean, these are hard-hitting journalistic questions. Okay. Sorry, I still don't like my setup. It's really frustrating because I don't ever think I'm gonna be at like a nice ergonomic setup. Although I think my chair is just too high for my desk. Like just a little bit too high. Sorry if you hear me like making a bunch of racket. I'm just trying to adjust my desk so it's not. Ugh. And I've been having arm and nerve pain. So anytime something is a little bit more than uncomfortable, it really hurts. Well, maybe not like it hurts, but it's like you notice that something's not right really quickly. Ride the shoe. I don't get the reference there, Ty, but it sounds very fun. Um, so Mini Coopers got like, oh, they're like literally this. Hold up, just they're like this. I don't know how to draw a car, but I do know how to look at an image. That's basically what they are. I'm probably butchering it, but it's something like that. They're just so simple. Oh, it's Final Fantasy X. We were talking about some RPG. I think it was like I've never played any RPGs with like the exception of Pokemon, but I don't know if people even consider that an RPG because it's so like mainstream. It's a pretty good doc. Oh yeah, yeah. It would actually be interesting to do like what are they called? Um, amphibious vehicles, I think. Where I know they use them for like duck tours and stuff like that, where like you get in a boat and it like drives you. You drive, but also swim around the like area. Am I on the queue for that pony TF? You are. I just need to quote you, Samuel. Could you actually do me a huge favor? Could you message me on Discord like right now, just reminding me to do that? Because I don't know which idea we're going with first. I mean, like we can do the My Little Pony ideas first, or we can do the Scooby Doo ideas first. Either way, I'd want to do them like all together, just so they're a little bit easier for me to draw, rather than having to go like back and forth between like Pony and then Scooby Doo and then back to Pony. So yeah. Oh yeah. No, and what was your name? I really just want to call you Lou. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm like doing the thing that like they would do for like American dubs of like Japanese cartoons. With their like his name was Yoshimata, but in the American dub his name is Joey. That's what I'm doing to you guys. I'm giving you guys the old 4 kids treatment. Soon we're gonna be eating jelly donuts. Okay, I gotta like make this look a little bit. Wait, let me actually make sure they paid before I even like start. They said that they paid, and I believe them, but I always have to refresh the page to check. Yay, they paid. Okay. Jelly donuts, my favorite. What classic? Also, hi, welcome in winter. I'm struggling to find a good. I don't think there's ever going to be an optimal position, but maybe I can try to see if I can get one. You sent a message on Discord. Okay, thank you so much, man. But yeah, if it ever seems like I've forgotten about like a commission idea, Samuel, it's probably because I have. You just need to like aggressively burst into the Discord chat and be like, "We're gonna talk about this," and I'll be like, "Okay, yeah, we're gonna talk about this," and then I won't forget. Okay, so there is a well, this is also like pre-transfer. Well, this is in the middle of the transformation, so we can still argue that there's some like here. I mean, I'm just looking at the Mini Coupe, and there's really not a whole lot of junk in the trunk. Like it's basically you just get back here and that's it. Okay, that works, man. Thank you. Thanks, Samuel. Am I losing? So yeah, I am. We're gonna just. I do this every single time. I'm like, oh, let me draw, and then I'm like, no, I don't like this, and then I end up like just restarting the same sketch like 5 times over. You know, they say trust the process, but they never once say to trust yourself, which I feel like that's the real advice. Okay, let's see how far I can get in 5 minutes. Wait, your favorite 4 Kids line was the Vikings are found in Minnesota line. What? I don't. I'm not familiar with that at all. Hold on. Sorry, I just got a new PC, like, I think last week, and I only have one monitor, so I'm struggling right now. I'm so used to having a second monitor where I can just put all my references, but I have to cram everything in one single monitor. Because I upgraded from a laptop to a computer, which is really weird for me. What was I gonna look up? Oh my god, what was I gonna look up? Oh my god. I don't know, but I was just drawing this windshield. It'll come to me later. It'll. What the heck was I gonna? I can't even remember. Whatever. Screw this. We're just gonna draw. Who needs references and memory retention? Oh, right. That's what it was. Inflatable. I was gonna look how people draw them. Because I have images of everything else, with the exception of like how an inflatable looks. And I think it's important. I don't know, man. Like in art, it's like you gotta study it. You gotta know how to draw it. Oh, I'm struggling here. I'm- Although it is kind of difficult. Like, oh, don't struggle too. Oh, buddy, you don't. That's all I do. I get here, I draw, and it's just constant struggling and just like aggressive sighing when I realize I can't draw something. What did I think this was? Like I get that was supposed to be the arm. Okay. So this is like the butt. Sorry, that might be vulgar, but but yeah, thank you for the kind words. person who has a username I struggle to pronounce correctly. It's fine. Just doing a sketch. But I don't like that. It doesn't matter. We're moving on. We're moving on. Yeah. I'm not trying to call you out or anything. Every now and then I'll get somebody that has a username that I for some reason struggle to pronounce. And that's just you just happen to be the lucky one. The lucky winner. I'm just not good with pronunciation to begin with, like at all. Oh, I did. Oh my god, I used to call you. What was it? Uh, I don't know. Now I know it because yeah, because it's Sayla, right? I think that's it. Oh god, I'm afraid I'm mispronouncing it. Maybe it's Sila. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, this makes me so happy to make them like have such like goofy faces. I mean, if you look at like the Mini Cooper, it already looks like it's got a face that's smiling on it. I could make the ears into the what are these side view mirrors? I was gonna call them rear view mirrors. So glad they picked a very cartoonish car to draw. Like imagine trying to draw like a cartoonish like sports car. That would be really difficult. They usually involve a lot of angles. It is a little bit of a tuning. I mean, that's like my default. My default art style is pretty cartoony. Nothing crazy or anything like that. But yeah. I mean, it's also a Mini Cooper, so it really like lends itself pretty well. I feel like to the more cartoony aspect to it. I have seen some like people that do really nice. Um, what is it? They like almost cheapify cars. Like they make them really like squished. It's strange, but it works. Like it's weird to have something be like a chibi version of something that's not like a human or like an animal.
Hi.
Really, there's someone who draws something similar with planes. Okay, I'm not feeling this. In the sketch, there's a lot more movement. I mean, there's that I knew it was gonna be that. Sorry, I don't mean to. It doesn't help that I like the first like 20 minutes of the stream is just me being really nervous, even though I've been doing this consistently for a really long time. Like, you think eventually I'd get used to it, but no, no, no. That's not me. I don't want all the tires to be in a straight line. Like that. I mean, I know it's a car, but come on, you're also turning into something. You might as well add a little zest, a little space. There we go. Yeah, that's. Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. Just what if hear me out, guys. What if we just redraw this arm? Oh my god, actually no, this arm is way better. I mean, I wasn't. That's the issue. I'm making Cars 6. Bro, I didn't know there's Cars 6. What is it? What is it going to be called? Cars 6: The Race for More Money. And they're like, Lightning McQueen is actually a sellout now. Although I feel like that was already like parodied in like the first film I remember, because he was like a spokesperson for like, what was it, like bumper rust something, I don't know. Um I don't know, man. Or 6 smell bites. Oh my god. Also, you think they're called Planey Boys, but I can't think of any too many people who dip into the whole toony car critter type things. Like, Ty, are you talking about where it's like the cars are like living? Like, for lack of a better example, Cars. I was having a good day, and then you mentioned that Cars is that old. Oh, why'd you have to mention that to me? I remember seeing it in theaters as a kid. I have a slightly embarrassing fact, but if I tell you guys this, I'm pretty sure um that I won't be the only one. But maybe I will, and this is just gonna be extra embarrassing for me. So as a kid, watching Cars, I had a crush on Lightning McQueen. I thought he was really cool. I was like, ooh, he goes really fast and he's confident. Move over, Sonic. Watch, like, nobody's like, oh, no, that never happened to me. No, no, I guess it's just you. You're just the weird one. I wouldn't even be shocked. I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. What? Sonic is so, but, Lightning McQueen. No, 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 I won't stand for this slander of my childhood cartoon crushes. So Cars is a weird film. Like, once you think about it, you're like, wait, what? It's it is a concept that I still don't know how it got made. Like, how? I don't know. It's such a weird film. You're like, yeah, it's like anthropomorphic cars, and it's about like, what was it, like Route 66? Oh, and it's also made by Pixar. Okay. Oh, by the way, this film's gonna absolutely like just gross a bajillion dollars and make Pixar wildly financially successful. I mean, you take cars, they're already like loved, and then you add like characters and like personality to them. Oh yeah, you're gonna make. It was just so weird to see it to happening to Pixar. Like, they made 3 Cars film sequels relatively close because they knew it made a lot of money. Okay, do I like this? Okay, I was just drawing a bunch of I wasn't thinking about. This is the booty. Oh my god. But area. This is the fun fact, guys. Did you know that the largest muscle in the human body is the gluteus maximus, which is your butt muscle, by the way. I believe it looks like a kidney bean. Well, 2 kidney beans. Don't quote me on this. I could be wildly inaccurate. That's not proportionate, but we're not. I'm pretty sure it looks like a kidney bean. Okay, I don't think the wheel is bad. It's just the structure needs to be the form around it just needs to be a little bit more emphasized. Also breaks reverse on my face. Being I'd be spreading misinformation just constantly left and right. No fact checking. I don't do any of that. I just don't got the time, man. I just hit live and I say whatever comes to me. I get like no fear. Like I have no fear because of it. I'm just like whatever. It's live. I can't go back and edit it, and I don't want to because I would lose my mind trying to edit like 8 hours of a stream or whatever. Well, not 8 hours, but you know. That tail's not on straight. That's a crooked tail. You can tomatoes stream. One of these days I'll probably get rid of it. That was like one of the first like extensions I added because okay, so I mostly draw. I don't really game. And on Twitch there's a lot of extensions out there that are meant for like gamers, like people who game, and that's not my sort of content. So I was struggling to find an extension that I would end up using. And there was like a tomato throwing extension. I can't see what you guys do, or if I can, I actually have to go into Twitch and look at the stream, which I almost never do. I really just look at chat and that's it. So that's the reason it's there. It's because it was one of the few extensions. I was like, oh, this would actually potentially be fun, maybe for viewers to mess around with. Where's the layer merge? There we go. Yeah. I need to do merge selected layers. Making the canvas bigger. Wouldn't that be funny if I send the screenshot and they're like, actually, I hate it. I wouldn't be mad. I just laugh really hard. Like, yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I hate it too. I'm telling you that the sketch had so much life, but you know what it is? I think it's just because I need to like draw those like action lines. I'm telling you, like your artwork doesn't feel alive until you add those action lines, and then you're like, hold up, you're noodling. What, Lou? What does that mean? Loosen? Oh, is that how you say it? Is it loosen? Or wait, or is it like loose, as in like loose cut? Like is it loose cousin? Because you're like cousin, but you're Lou cousin. It almost sounds like it's your like name or whatever. And you're like, yeah, my name's like little cousin or whatever. I have no idea if I'm making. I'm just gonna shut up. The more I say, the worse it gets. Oh, it is Blue Cousin. Okay, I was somewhat right. Oh, really? The name Lucas and someone used to call you cousin. Oh, that's actually really cute. Oh, noodle emotes. Oh. I only know noodling. I don't know if they still do this. I mean, probably. I only know noodling in a verb as in like people they would go into rivers, at least here in America, and they would stick their hands in a cave in a river and they would try to fish up catfishes with their bare hands, and that was the name of the activity. It was called noodling. I'm almost positive I'm not making this up, but if I am, then I've just yet again spread more information online. And I'm terribly sorry about that. Pretty sure it's been a thing. Let me go send the commissioner this. I'm afraid they're gonna be like, actually I don't like this. Like, you made the butt too big. Which is totally fair. It's just really stupid. They still make those like reality TV shows where they're like, I'm a dude and I love to fish and hunt. And I also got it's but it's never normal. It's like ice road extreme trucking in which they haul construction materials. But instead of a truck, it's like polar bears hooked up to a sled, except the sled isn't a sled, it's like a truck. And then you also have what was the other era of like TV? It was the trashy reality TV show thing where it was like if you're even somewhat famous, you'd get a horrible reality TV show where it was just completely scripted the entire time. God, those were such simpler times. Makes me so sad. Like just how far we've fallen as a society, you know? Now everything's got to be like a game show or something, like some sort of reality show, but like not scripted. Man, those were the days. Those were the golden years. Okay. Yeah, Zealous. Yeah, that's what I'm talking, bro. Whoa, hold up, bro. Imagine if there's a trashy reality TV show that follows VTubers, but it's like, as in like not like the people who play the VTubers, but like the actual VTubers. Like it's a whole like skit or joke. I don't know. I'm just saying, there's an untapped market of me. I would be the only one that would watch this. You could like vote people off. Ooh, it'd be exciting. That you know what? That's ooh. You make a really good point, Luke Cousin. You're absolutely right. Yeah, most of them were kind of trashy, but like there was charm in that. Like, you're like, yeah, I'm not sitting down to watch cinema. I'm sitting down to watch idiotic television for way too long, as it rots my brain from the inside out. But ain't that like how it is? Uh, Samuel, thank you for reminding me. See what I mean? You see what I mean? I'm gonna forget. I know it sounds ridiculous sometimes when I like make those requests, but I don't do it lightly. I do it because I know what's gonna happen to me. God, don't remind me about ads. I hate ads. Wouldn't that be funny if right after I said that there was an ad break? I wouldn't be mad. I'd be honestly just I'd laugh. Pull up my image. Oh, there's a lot. You've already had an ad break. Oh my god. Man, you must be committed. You're like, I'm committed to the stream now. No ad breaks will deter me from watching this. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, I could do the windshield wipe. Oh my, I know that's kind of cheesy, but like, how do I draw windshield wipers? How do they go? They're like this, right? I think. Although, wait, it's an inflatable. Mm, mm, whatever. I'm just gonna send it to the person, and they could be like, this is good, or they'll be like, whatever. I'll be like, okay. Sorry, I'm taking a look at the car because I want to make sure I'm not missing any like super key details. Uh, you were pretty close actually, Zach. Instead of dinosaur, well, I guess you could kind of think of them as dinosaurs. It's technically a shark. It's a shark character that transforms into a car. Because that would be a very fun thing to do. I guess it would be fun to be a car. I'll figure out how to draw. Oh, I know how to do this really quickly. Well, I think I do. Wait, I already messed up. Is this how Tesla's rebranding Baby Shark sponsorship? Maybe. Baby Shark do 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 do. Please charge your car do 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 do. Please spend money on us do 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 do. It'd be funny because each verse it would just get even more unhinged. Okay, eventually I'm gonna get it right. Oh, I see. you're gonna throw a fit, like, because it's such a good song, and it would fit so well with Tesla. I'm God, imagine if Tesla did like really cringy internet meme advertising. And if they're like, God, and they would be using the like bottom text, top text, and they'd be like, when this car goes on sale for like a really good deal and you get like zero MSRP, and then at the very bottom it's just bottom text. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, there's something. Okay, have fun. Same. I will check your message. I'm in the zone, you know? I'm focusing. So I appreciate you being really patient with me. Swear to God, everything moved. I have a new layout for Clip Studio Paint and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Although, okay, I'm really just testing this out. I know this might look like crap, and maybe it's always gonna look like crap. I'm just trying to. I like it. Well, and I know that this is not what the tires look like, but like, I'm not drawing those tires unless I like trace over the image. Okay. Now I know you guys are like, "Ooh, that looks like crap. What are you doing?" Let's just hold on, hold on. Okay, it might still look like crap. It still looks like crap. Okay, you guys might be on this planet. First time confirmed. Imagine if they did a crossover like Fast and Furious. But then you would have like actual Fast and Furious merchandise. Okay, I don't think in the that still looks like crap. What? Okay, everything just looks like crap. You know what? You know what? Screw this. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Just draw the lines. Wait. I mean, it doesn't have to be accurate. It just needs to get the impressions that there's rims on the tires. Did I do that right? Close enough. It's fine. Nobody cares. I mean, I care, but like whatever. Nobody's gonna look at the rims of the tire and be like, it doesn't look great. And I'll be like, why are you looking so close at a detail that does not matter? I'd be like, you're wrong. I'm right. And then for some reason they'd give me like $1,000,000 for some strange reason. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it, bro. That meme like lives rent free in my head. Yankee with I don't know that meme. That seems too modern, maybe. I hate my new keyboard. My new keyboard is too big. Because I was used to typing on I guess what is now considered a small keyboard, but I was so used to it that it was normal, it was fine, and now I'm using a new keyboard and I keep making slight spelling errors because my hands aren't used. I'm not used to all this real estate. Have you even brain rot? No, I have not brain rotted. Somehow my brain impervious. Not brain rot. Thank God. I'm just lucky in that regard, I guess. Although I tend to avoid the like. I don't I don't like when people use a bunch of slang. Like, what's another word? Oh, yeah. So every like month or so, I kid you not, there's a new slang word that suddenly gets introduced to the ever growing lexicon of human speech. And it is, I think the newest word is now, what is it, crashing out? Which I think is just another word for this person's angry or has a meltdown. I don't really like the term, but I mean, I'm like, there's plenty of other words that describe it really well. It's because it's not something complicated. You're like, oh, this person's just upset. Oh God, stop! Yeah, this Sigma Skibbity. Oh God, I hate that. I don't even know. I think Gia is like, what is it? Bosom. It stands for well endowed in the rear. I could be wrong. Wait, what? Crap. Hold up. Xenos is coming in as like he's like a scholar. They're like, I'm crashing out. Is a term used when someone is enraged and acting out, or acting it out to the point of being arrested or getting killed. I didn't know it was so specific. Because I think now I see it and it's just used to be like, this person's upset. Or this person got on social media and got really upset at this other person for doing something. Or like it just seems like another now it just seems like the casual usage is more like meltdown. Where like this person went insane or this person went crazy. Whoa. Ah, it's AAVE. It's existed for years. I was curious about that. I swear like most slang is some form of that. I don't know. Um you know what I just realized these tires look like without any coloring, they really do look like orange slices. Like if you sliced open an orange, it would be right there. You'd be like, "Yep, that's an orange." I think I'm going insane, guys. So this person wants little fingertips added to the tires, which I actually agree. That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Inanimate TFs are a whole other beast. Because you have to figure out how to go from a human usually a humanoid character to a
That
vehicle
Isle
that's
critter just
Hey, thank you for the follow. That Isles critter. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Hold up. I gotta do you know that you're like deep in it when you have to do a sketch for a sketch. I've done this so many times. I'm like, how would the little hands. Yeah, no, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know what happened before I updated my PC. They were totally fine on my laptop, but I guess now that I've updated, they just don't look good anymore. They don't sound good, and I really have no idea why they're so crusty. I will figure this out this weekend, and if I can't figure it out, I'll just disable them until I figured it out because that's been an issue ever since I started streaming on my new PC. I still want to say laptop. I'm like, PC. I really just want to say laptop.
It's crusty.
Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. This is what I mean by my art is really just frustrating sometimes. Not that I don't got the skills. It's hard to visualize it sometimes. It's like, how do you visualize something that you've never seen before? I don't know. It's like asking someone to draw a dragon even though they've never seen a dragon before. It's difficult. It's hard. It ain't easy, man. Yes, I am still taking interim sketch commissions. I did get contacted by someone before you, but it's not like there's really slots, by the way. If you are interested in in-stream sketch, I would prefer it if you message me on Discord, but you can also do it on stream. I just like Discord because it's all in one place. And my Discord is the exact same. It's just VCR_bunny. I don't think I'm drawing this the way they want me to. I said little fingertips, and these seem pretty big. These are like sausage fingertips. No! Luke Cousin, you're spreading misinformation right now. How dare you? Come on my stream, give me a follow, you act all nice, and then boom. You're like, I'm here to spread misinformation about your discrimination. Horrible. Really horrible. Okay, gaslighting. That's another term. What happened to the simple word of a lie? Is that not a thing anymore? Do people not use the word lying? Is everything just, oh, you're gaslighting me? Again, I think gaslighting is something that is really specific. But every day I get older, I swear I age like a year for every single day. I don't understand the world nowadays. Wait, it has been around for a while? Oh my god. Bro, this person's so smart. They're like, we're gonna add little like plastic handles that you like grab onto, like pool toys have. So smart. Oh my god, why can't I be this smart? I'm gonna find it. I just gotta get an image of this pool toy handle. Google will help me out. Google knows what. Yeah, they know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, they know. They know. They're like, yeah. This thing. These things. Oh my god, he's got like a fold in the middle. But I love it when like humans are squishy and they squish in all sorts of different ways and you get like creases and wrinkles. It makes me very happy to be human. I know that's weird, but I've always liked it.
Xenos has
I don't know,
studied
there's
the
just something
ways of
nice
the
about
urban.
it. You're like, yeah, we are just kind of like fleshy people, you know? Xenos is stuff. I'm telling you, Xenos is out here being like a what is it? A Shakespeare? A modern day Shakespearean? Is that even a word? I don't know. I'm making a word now. Zoom. How do those handles work? They're like, oh wait, it's like a rectangle, and then it's got like a smile in it. It almost kind of looks like an ironing board, I guess. Isn't this exciting? We're learning so much today. But yeah, also thank you so much to all of you guys that came out to watch me draw. I usually don't have this many people. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's usually not, and I usually don't stream on Fridays. Usually Fridays I'm just absolutely like wiped out, like exhausted from work. So it's like a double rarity, I guess. It's not. I mean, it's just a sketch. I don't like that. No. Yeah, Shakespearean, someone who knows words nowadays. Yeah, bro. You're like a wordsmith, a word warrior, a word. You're like a bard, but like for modern day slang, bro. I think bards were like mythical poets. I think Scottish, Irish, somewhere in there. Like it's an actual term. I just thought it was somebody that was like a singer or songwriter. Like I didn't know it had any sort of like pre-existing like historical context to it. Woo! Sorry, I wanna. Well, actually, I could just. You know what? You know what? We're not moving the tail. New idea, guys. We're just simply scaling. That was the wrong. That was the wrong layer. Oh my god. Scaling down. There we go. We're what? I'm like a fart. Gone with the. Shut up, bro. Don't you got some? Uh, don't you got some avocado toast and what's something else? Go eat your girl dinner. Don't you got girl dinner to go eat and go do your girl math or whatever? I don't understand those terms at all. I'm like, what the heck are they? I'm a little bit too afraid to ask, honestly. Avocado is a very unusual like thing, by the way. They're like I can't think of another like fruit or vegetable that's like fatty like that. You're eating rib. You know, can I please have? You have no idea. I love. They're like genuinely one of my favorite fruits, right next to wings. So I guess I just really enjoy food with bones in them. It's got a bone in it. It's gonna go in my mouth. What can I say? Girl math when something is discounted so you save many thousands of dollars on it. We were like, yeah, man, this new car was only what's the God, I don't even know what the average price of a car is nowadays. What is it like 30,000? No, there ain't no way it's 25,000. They're like, oh man, it used to be 30,000, but now it's only 29,000. Ooh, and it's only 14% interest. But yeah, I am thirsty and hungry. I do actually need to drink some water. You know, one day I hope that my VTube tracking, well, I hope that the tracking technology gets good enough to be able to give you the full visual of me completely tilting my head back and just drinking a little bit of water from the water bottle. I don't know why I'm so dramatic sometimes with that. I don't know.
If it's got a bone in it, it's going in my mouth.
Listen, I don't tell lies on the stream. I'm being honest, bro. Ribs, wings, ribs again. Those are really the only thing I can think of that have bones in them that you know I can eat like fully. There's probably other. Well, there's no. There's ribs, there's wings, there's drumsticks. Ooh, bro, those big giant turkey legs that you'd get at like the state fair or apparently also like Walt Disney World or something like that. I've never been, by the way, but that's what I've heard. Those things are absolutely massive. I spent like $20 on one, and it was probably the best day of my life. I was like, I'm gonna remember this moment for the rest of my life. An entire T-bone steak. Forgot about that, yeah. Isn't that like a type of steak? It's called like the tomahawk steak or whatever, and it's literally just a. I think it's just the T-bone steak, but the bone isn't cut, so you can like hold it. I don't know. I mean, I've always had that intrusive thought. Like, what if you just didn't, you know? Wait, there's a soup meat. What, like a fursuit meat? Like in real life? Oh my god. You tell me you go outside and you meet other furries in real life. You're so brave. I've thought about doing it, but then I get really, really afraid and then I stream on Twitch. Oh, that's so cool. I gotta fix the shape. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. What animal did you make it? Okay, why is it not drawn? Oh, I'm an idiot because I had the opacity lock. Oh, it's an owl. I was like an owl. I was like, what's an axolotl? I was very confused for like 2 seconds. That's for honestly, I don't see a whole lot of bird furries, but they're out there. I've done a couple of them, and they're pretty cool. Ooh, that was the wrong. clicked on. Oh, that's why I had my opacity lock on. Was for this. These like hands. I was about to say I gotta grease them up. What am I talking? I think I might be going crazy, guys. Could be wrong. Why did I ever go to a new? I mean, I desperately needed this new PC, so it was like totally worth it. But also at the same time, like, man, this would have been a lot easier if I had done it a million years sooner. It would have been probably better. But that's okay. I'm getting hit up left and right. I'm feeling so popular right now. No, I just keep like glancing over my Discord and I'm like, stuff's popping off, man. That. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I apparently have managed to make 4 layers on a sketch commission, which is not unusual for me. Just trying to clean up like 1 or 2 areas. Funnily enough, I usually clean up the face.
Just fuck me already! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, who? I was wondering if you were the same people. And okay. Yeah, I have been contacted by people, so I just want to finish up this because I can't do 2 things at once. Although I really, really wish I could sometimes. But it is what it is. That's about everything. I'm gonna go in and sorry. I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not. I don't like how this hand looks. I'm sorry. That's not up to my artistic. Yeah, these hands were only looking good in one area, like in one direction. Like it's like a thing that artists have to do sometimes is we'll like flip the canvas. It's because if it looks good in one direction, it needs to look good in the other direction. Yeah, nah, sorry. Most of my alerts, they're kind of set up to be like as if there's like a live studio audience watching, so it's not like a scary boo. I get scared really easily, so I also don't want that. Like, I don't want it to actually scare me, which is definitely a possibility. What? Um, Lou, what? These hands were made for gripping. Gripping what? Buddy, what are you gripping with your hands over there? Are you one of those people? You're like, I'm a gripper. I love to grip, or whatever people say. I have no idea. These hands were made for gripping. What? You got wings. I want incubated flapping. Ugh. That's fine. I'm getting good at the rhythm of everything. Also, I'm almost done, so I will be able to actually start on other commissions. Just so excited. Oh, wait, let me pull up my image. My image reference. Where the heck is it? Oh, they're like really. Yeah, hey, I gotta make it black so I can make the highlights, man. I'm telling you, the highlights like sell it. It's the same thing like if you've ever drawn an eye and you're like, my god, why does this suck so badly? Like, why does this not look good? It's because there's no highlights on that eyeball. Like once you put a highlight on that ball, bro, it comes to life. I'm not even joking. Like you can spend like 5 million years like shading and coloring it, making it look really good. I'm gonna try blurring this out. I just want to see like how well I could try to match the. Because like I think there's probably a couple different types of like material on these guys. Um, God, what are these called? Inflatables. That's what I was. Yeah, that was the word I was trying to say. But this one that I'm looking at is like really like a matte finish. This might just look okay. This okay. This is. I mean, I'm also just trying to. I just try to think of like quick ways to like shade this. It's easier said than done. I'm telling you, the ball pops. You're like, yeah, now we're talking. I don't know what else you think I could be referring to. Weird. Or I'd love to do a fully drawn illustration of an inflatable. Bro, I'd be so good. Oh my god. I would do so much work with the highlights. I'd be like, this thing's gonna look so realistic. Oh my god, get so into Pyro! Oh my, buddy, are you okay? Did you survive? I really hope you survived. I'm so sorry you went through the unfortunate time in the bathroom where it sounded like you just lived out there for a couple days. Well, at least a day. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so glad you lived. Bro, I was so worried. I was like, what if this is the ghost of Pyro coming back? I'd be like, yeah. I was like, yeah, you have enough spite in yourself to do that. Like, I wouldn't even be shocked if that's actually what happened. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. You'd be like, I'm not done with my life yet. And you kick the Grim Reaper in the balls, bro. Okay, why does that seem like a very oddly specific, like, greeting card you'd get? Like, you know, greeting cards are like, haha, funny thing. Be like that. I don't like this shading right here. Just a menace? Yeah, that's fair. Aren't we all really? What am I doing? This is a sketch command. I'm getting really into it. I'm convinced that if I work really hard, eventually, somebody will be like, "Hey, I want you to draw a super shiny, inflatable artwork for me. Also, here's $1,000." Or no, I'll be like, "Okay, that'll be like, I don't know, $100." And they're like, "Okay, do you accept tips?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I give them the art, and then they give me a small tip of $1,000. I think that's the new trend, guys. You know, wait, I, Lou, as in like you've never. No, I'm not giving out money for free. I'm just saying like maybe one day I'll come across, one of those like suspiciously wealthy furries that we love to talk about. Apparently, um, isn't that like a thing? Like, furries are just have a lot of money. I guess they're more willing to spend it on luxury goods like art and fursuits than most people. Just totally fair. Okay, now that we did that, we're gonna blur this. Wait, I did that wrong. Now we're gonna blur it. Yeah, a small tip of $1,000. Isn't that something that we all have in our pockets? Are you telling me we all don't have bank accounts with thousands of dollars in them? Weird. Okay, why? Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm telling myself that we're done with this so I can stop working on it. It is indeed a sketch. Well, it was at one point. Where is that highlight? Oh, there's the highlight layer. Hmm. I staggered the cost over a couple months because that stuff ain't cheap. Are you talking about the fursuits? Because yeah, fursuits are just absolutely insanely expensive, but it honestly makes a lot of sense because they're so time consuming to make. Plus, all the materials are really expensive. Like all the fur, absolutely insanely expensive, and like fursuits, you were like fully encased in a fursuit or fur. So, yeah. We're done. Fursuits continue anyways. Yeah, I might have a problem with that. But don't worry, we got this. I did buy a timer specifically for that reason. So if you hear any beeping, that's me doing a timer. Wait, record. Record. Wait, what are you recording? Is it music? Wait, whoa. Wait, Pyro, are you actually like a secret rock star this entire time? And you have like super insane like guitar shredding skills? And we had no idea. And you keep that under wraps? Oh my god, I forgot about the cooking channel! How's the cooking YouTube channel going? Oh my god! Oh my god, you're doing it! Oh, I'm so happy for you, man! Uh-huh. Got your own cooking channel. I'm imagining, even if you don't like show your face, at all times you are wearing a chef's hat. But you're just in like your regular normal clothes that you would cook in. You're not like in like a full-on chef uniform. I only have one channel. I entered my phone number. Number has already been like 2 different. Yeah, God, I don't like how they now have the whole like you gotta use your your phone number to log into this account. Like, whatever happened to just having an email address? I remember those days, and those were so much more simpler. I don't know why they're like, oh, we need your real ID number. Now we also need your phone number. And now we also, for some reason, need your full credit card information. It's really important. We got to make sure that you're really the right person, you know? We're doing it scuffed for now. I put on a tripod overlooking the stovetop. Ooh! Homemade Alfredo sauce. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Ooh. Ooh. Are you like eventually gonna make like a meal with that Alfredo sauce, or are you just doing the Alfredo sauce? Like, I guess the only two dishes I know that use Alfredo sauce are the oh, what is it? The chicken Alfredo, the one with like the big long flat noodles. I don't know what they're called. Flattened snakes in Alfredo sauce. That sounds about right. And then there's what's the other one? There's another one I'm gonna think of. I just can't think of it right now. It'll come to me in about 2 days, okay? In 2 days, I will randomly shout out what I was thinking about. I just can't remember. What's the other? Oh, there's Alfredo pizza. There's chicken Alfredo. There's. Oh, wait, no. That is what I'm thinking about. There's chicken Alfredo, and then there's Alfredo pasta. I think I'm getting them mixed up. I don't know. I don't eat a whole lot of Alfredo stuff. For some reason, Alfredo sauce makes me a little bit queasy, like sick to my stomach, and I have no idea why. I want to say it's just like weirdly like too rich and like dairy forward, but it's not like mac and cheese. I think because it's that's all it is. Like it's not mixed in with like pasta or something. Like it's really heavy is what I'm trying to say. I guess so is cheese, but you know. So when I get a confirmation that it registers my number, but when I try to submit it to confirm my number, it's linked to a different account. Oh god, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, doing that stuff is really frustrating. I just wish it was easy again. I just want everything to be easy and normal again, and I don't know what happened there. So sad. God, now I'm hungry. I'm hungry for Alfredo sauce, and I know I wouldn't enjoy eating it. Like, I feel like probably the first second, I'd be like, this is great. And then the preceding, like, minutes afterwards, I'd be like, oh, that was a mistake. The same thing with milkshakes. It's milkshakes and ice cream. I tell people I don't like milkshakes or ice cream, and they look at me as if I've just murdered their entire family. And I'm like, I just don't like it. It's just too rich and, like, ugh, 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 ugh. Whoa, wait, what? I didn't know. What? Stores use, like, I thought stores at least, well, okay, restaurants, sorry, not stores, restaurants. I thought restaurants would at least had the time to go in and make all the Alfredo sauce themselves. Hmm. Maybe, maybe they don't. Hard no, they're missing. Besides the point, this one is my, oh, it's your, wait, this is a modified recipe? Ooh. I'm intrigued. I thought Alfredo sauce was just like heavy whipping cream, a crap ton of butter, and then flour. But I might be getting that mixed up with like gravy. Like if you've ever made like sausage and gravy or biscuits and gravy. Although I think that starts with like a roux, and then you add in the milk. I've never made Alfredo sauce though. I don't know. Maybe if I have regular homemade Alfredo sauce, it actually like would stay down. At least that's my hope. I'm just waiting around. Wait, oh my god, it's a paw. I don't know. Oh wait, or this is really. I feel like we're doing Rorschach stuff right now. It's like, what did we see? I mean, I'm seeing a bunch of people standing around a room. Um, I'm just drawing. Woo! I'm an artist, guys. Who plays around with the circle. I probably should use this time to go take a break. Actually, let's go blur it. Perfect. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, I can cut away through it. Ooh. It looks like it's white, but you're actually like seeing the canvas come through. Kind of. This looks like a bird with like really big feet, and there's like clouds everywhere. Like this is the. How would I draw wings? And then little feet. Guys, this is my new Sona. I don't know what his name is. Wait, I know what his name is. It's Alfredo. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm giving him like little webbed feet. Yes. I'm a genius. I gotta give him like little tail feathers. Fantastic. I'm not sure what is behind him, but maybe we could say that's bushes. I don't know how you showcase that there's bushes behind him. I'm also not like rotating anything. I'm really just messing around right now. Could you imagine if this was the only tool that you had? Like, you had no other tool, this was it. Like, imagine you open up Microsoft Paint and the only tool is the circle tool. I wonder what you could make. It'd be a pain in the butt to do anything, like, good. Like, you would see someone that just draws a circle and you would feel so upset. You would just start crying because you're like, I can't do that. Although I guess you could if you make it, like, really, like that, maybe? It would definitely be more well suited for organic drawings rather than like a building. Although now I'm like really. You know, this feels like some sort of weird castle. And then maybe this is like a watchtower or something. I don't know what this is. No. That's what this looks. This looks like a sci-fi like city. I'm thinking maybe there's like some streetlights or something. What are we drawing? Oh, I'm just messing around. I'm taking a break, I think. I'm just messing around using this tool. I always forget that there's shape tools in Clip Studio Paint, and I always forget to use them when I need them. So, I guess now I could draw my building. Yeah, that's what buildings look like right now. That looks like a building. Oh, now this looks like a build. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I mean, this is pretty designy. Like, you're just making shapes, man. Also, Pyro is telling us about a fantastic recipe for Alfredo sauce. I could almost make it look like a pagoda if I give it those those roofs. Like the angled ones. And they usually have like a something like that. Don't they like have like they're usually like they're castles, I think. It's weird because they call them castles, and that's what they are, but they don't look like European castles. So it's different. I'm like, what? It's like they're in a whole other part of the world or something. Crazy, man. Okay, I'm getting really into this. This reminds me of like when I would open up like Microsoft Paint and just draw. And I would never save what I drew. I would just doodle in it. Sometimes I'd be impressed with it, and other times I'd be like, oh well. Wait, I want this door to be like, oh wait, maybe I could do like people. Yeah. Anyway, I did turn it into a pagoda. I originally was supposed to do this like office building, and then I got bored of that. So maybe I should have some like clouds. Well, clouds would be nice, right? But yeah, Disney or Pixar or any video game studio should totally hire me for concept art. All of my concept art would just be drawn with either the square tool or the circle tool and nothing else. I gotta get that rim light. You gotta do a good job when you're rimming, man. It makes it like really pop. I'm trying to be like it's lit by like the although now it does look like snow, so I guess it could also be snow. Trying to make it look like it's getting lit up from the side. Although the values don't make sense because you'd want a sharper value for the what is it? For the rim light. Yeah, that took me an embarrassing long amount of time to remember. Okay. I'm done with this. I'm moving on. This time I mean it. Let's see the other one. Okay, that's because I didn't save it out. Here's the other one for the same person. I only add tones to something when I think it needs it. And I feel like with the car, it makes sense for the windshield and the tires to be black. Or I guess a gray in this case. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm just glad I got a lot of practice doing inflatable stuff. It's really fun for me as an artist because you get to do like reflections and stuff. Although I can't get too detailed because it is just a sketch. But I really enjoy that. It's interesting how like no matter what I draw, I end up finding something I really like enjoy about drawing it. Like I think for me, the favorite thing about like drawing TFs is figuring out that middle stage because it's like you know the end and you know the start, but you don't know how it's gonna be. You did a DM. Like on Twitch? Twitch Twitch still has yeah, Twitch has still. Oh, you did. Wait, what did you do? Hold up. I'm checking this now. Oh, is this of your fursuit? Your partial? Your owl? Oh, it is. Oh my god, it's fantastic. Is this something that did you commission someone to make this for you? Those wings look so much fun. Is it hard for you not to make that like flapping motion when you're in the suit? You made it yourself? Oh my, you did a fantastic job. Oh my god. Wow. You're gonna do the, oh, how are you gonna do the legs? Because don't owls usually have, like, scales? Are you gonna do it, like, out of, like, fleece or something like that? Or maybe, like, a leather? Like, a fake leather? Let me save, okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save both of these artworks out, I'm gonna give it to the commissioner, I'm gonna go take a break, give me, like, 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna work on, maybe I could do both at the same time. I'm gonna see if I can do both at the same time. It might end up badly tonight, but we'll see. Like, I like working on 2 things at once, but I don't think I've ever done it, like, at the same time. What was I do? Oh, right, I was gonna save this out. Oh, really? Only the feet are yellow. Oh, that's gonna be, bro, feet are so difficult, especially with, like, I feel like longer, like, feet characters, like owls or, really any bird, honestly. Do, Blue Cousin, do I have your permission to show people on stream? I never want to show anyone's stuff that they sent to me and be like, oh, look at this stuff without asking directly. Okay. Did I? Hold on. Let me make sure. Did I add? I did add the watermark. God, it makes me so happy to get 2 commissions done. Oh my, it's like a, I don't know, it just makes me really, it just makes me want to like get up and dance. Even though I can't dance. That's not gonna, well, it definitely does stop me. I won't lie, but, you know, it makes me want to do a little jig. But yeah. Is this the first that you made? Okay, I'm gonna show everyone your owl fursuit, by the way. But yeah, look at it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Donkey Kong, what is going on with his head? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're ignoring that part. It's your first? Jeez. That's impressive for your first fursuit. Like, genuine. Oh my god. You did a really good job with it. Donkey be back. Yeah. You really do be packing, man. Your thumb feather is floppy and wait, yeah, how do you move your hands, by the way? Do you just have like a thumb feather that you can move? Because I know with like most like fursuits, you're usually some sort of canine, like 90% of the time. And it's just a glove you wear, and it's got like pop pads on it. You can only move the thumb. How do you move the thumb? Also, I admire your commitment to really like doing the wings. Like you're not trying to do like the hand wings where it's like here's my hand and then also here are the wing or sorry the feathers. Here are the feathers that go out from the hand. if that makes sense. Oh, that's where your thumb is. Oh. I know, it does look really cool. I'm amazed. I'm impressed, man. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate that. Although I still can't get over the fact that DK looks like his entire back of his head is just getting stretched out right now. It's like a skin wedgie. It doesn't look comfortable in the slightest. That's really impressive, man. Okay, I am gonna go. We're gonna go stare at this lovely Rollin. I'm gonna go take a break. Give me like 5 minutes, give or take. I'll be back. I just gotta get up and like stretch and you know not sit at my desk all day. I'll be back in 5. Oh, my mic is muted. How awkward. Okay, I'm back. I'm not used to my PC, so I was like, what's that buzzing sound? It sounds like there's fans running underneath my desk, and then I realized that, oh yeah, it's my new PC. Oh no. Oh, that's another thing I learned. Apparently you have to open up your PC and blow air, or blow dust out of it. But I also learned, like, earlier today that you don't want to make the fans actually move. Because it could, like, really, like, mess up the, like, electronics of it. Which I had no idea about. I just don't know how often you have to do that. I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out. I gotta do some math. So how are we supposed to clean up? Well, I don't think you're supposed, like, what I think you're supposed to do is not, you don't want to, like, use compressed air, have the fans move. You're supposed to, like, put something in the fans. I don't know. I just found this out, like, earlier today. Apparently there was some guy that had, like, done it, like, when he was younger and didn't know about that, and apparently he, like, fried his motherboard or something crazy like that. Which is insane. What was I gonna do? I just got back. I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely... There's something... That's what I was... Okay, now I know what I was gonna do. Okay. I'm learning. I was gonna pull up image references for the next sketch I'm gonna do, because it is another inflatable sketch. Which makes me very happy. I don't know, there's just something... I think it's just because it's, like, very joyful. You know? I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, they're all, like, round, cute shapes. There's something nice about it. Oh, that's what they're called. They're just called pool floaties. Of course there's a normal word for it. I don't know what I was searching up before, but I didn't... Oh, that's what I was looking up, pool inflatables. Pool float... Well, is pool floaties just... I guess it encompasses a lot of things. You just say inflatables or pool floaties. Okay. Pool... Pastrami. Like pastrami, but pools? Pool noodles? Pool noodle spaghetti. That could be fun. God, I really gotta figure out a better layout for my setup. This keyboard is too big. I have small arms, okay? Normal size things usually don't fit. It's very tragic.
By God,
By
they
God,
got it.
they got... Oh, yeah, the pool noodle spaghetti. Wait, and the meatballs? The meatballs would be beach balls. Oh my god, I'm an absolute genius. Million dollar idea, potentially? I mean, it'd be one of the dumbest $1,000,000 ideas. Wait, why do I feel like that would be, like, a really dumb, like, summer TikTok trend where someone would get 1,000 yellow pool noodles and then find, like, red beach balls and throw them in the pool and be like, I made dinner, guys. Ha ha. Ha ha. It doesn't even make any sense, but I don't think it needs to. Okay, I wasn't even trying with that one. Ooh, yeah, no, Xenos, I like that. Yeah. What would happen if I jumped into this pool floaty spaghetti in the world's largest swimming pool that we could find within 2 hours? And it's just this average, ordinary swimming pool. They don't even fill, like, half of it. It's like a quarter. My life is pain, I survive on memes. Yeah, I do too. Although you guys are referencing memes that people would understand. I don't have that luxury. Like, I still think it's like... Yeah, what were the memes that were really big in, like, the 2000s? It was, like, Rage comics? Those were a thing, and they were, like, my love face when the McDonald's ice cream machine doesn't work, and it's, like, a rage face. The last person to leave this pool gets Ligma? What's Ligma? I've never heard of it before. I was like 8 years old. Yeah, I think I might have been 2. I certainly wasn't an adult. I'm not that old. Okay, I'm still trying to find images. I'm struggling to find an exact image for what I'm looking for, and that's totally fine. Ligma Beak. Oh my god, Ligma Beak. Wow, really? You're so creative. I've never heard of that one before. You're like the modern day Shakespeare. Okay, I'm gonna start on this one. I guess what I want to do. Well, this one's gonna be difficult. Well, it's gonna take me not difficult. No, that's right. That was the wrong use of words there. It's going to be different because it does involve 2 people. I remember the troll comics. They were simple. Like you didn't have to get a degree in memeology to understand what they were talking about. It was like, yeah, that's what that is. It was like, I get it, man. I get it. But now it's not the same. It's not the same. Now you have to go on like Twitter. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. That scares me. I remember, okay, so I'm in the process of commissioning someone to draw or not draw. Well, I guess it is drawing, but to do character design for my persona, which is she's a little bunny rabbit. Currently right now, lore-wise, she's like trapped in the TV. She's like, what I'm assuming, I haven't really figured her lore out, but she's like a TV program. Anyway. And so I had to get a Twitter to contact these artists because anytime I saw somebody that had like a really good model or had really good concept art, they would link the artist, but every single time the artist would be on Twitter. And I'm like, I have to go on Twitter to contact these artists. And what I ended up doing was I ended up just making a post on Twitter being like, hi, I'm looking for concept artists and also people that do stream layouts. And that's how I found the two people, because they contacted me, and I was like, I'm so glad, because I was struggling to find people that had like drawn the stuff I was trying to get, like that I was looking to get drawn. And I would really kill for another monitor right now. Like, it just means I'm just gonna have to get really creative with everything. But yeah, I made the mistake of going on Twitter, because I'm a furry. I know that might shock some of you guys, but I am a furry, and so I typed in the word furry into Twitter, and I was like, oh, oh my god, like, oh, I forget that there's an entire other side to the fandom, and I was aggressively reminded of it. I quickly learned that if someone has a icon on their bio that says 18 and then it's crossed out with the no symbol, that doesn't mean that they're not allowing adults. It means that what they post is adult content, and you have to be older than 18 to post there. And yeah, uh, Luke Cousin, I agree with you on that. It definitely seems like a lot. It seems like a lot of memes now are so like self-referential. Well, that might be the wrong word. Like you gotta know the meme lore behind everything before you can get it, or even if it's like a simple meme, it doesn't really make any sense because it's not like relatable. Like you could have an image of like a kangaroo jumping, and the bottom text would just read tax evasion, and it would probably be a popular meme, but there's no joke in it. It's just two random things cobbled together. It's weird, man. I have a coworker that learned of MFF and the degeneracy that happened there, and he asked me if I was a furry. I deflected and referred to me to different furry cringe like Sappho. I don't know what that is. And yeah, that's the reason I don't tell people I'm a furry, is because there is a large vocal minority that I don't want to do anything with that. And when you tell people you're a furry, they usually think about that group. So yeah, I try to avoid that. I try to avoid that conversation at all costs. Like if someone asks me like, "Hey, what do you draw?" I'm like, "Oh, I just draw cartoon characters." Don't ask of what, but you know, like humans and animals and just cartoon characters. And that's it. That's it. Man, when I get that second monitor, I'm gonna be absolutely unstoppable. So I'm gonna draw a really quick rough sketch. It does. Yeah, bro. I'm an artist. You can tell. Okay. I have to. Oh god, this is the hardest part. I think about doing sketch commissions. Well, and honestly, any commission, just figuring out how to translate written word into visual language. uh, okay, what I'm about to draw is you're gonna be like, "Are you even drawing?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm drawing." It's I just have to quickly communicate the idea to the commissioner. You want me to do 2 circles? Schwarkel? Make a bischwarkel? I told you it's gonna be bad. You need to do circle in in a New York accent. Circle. 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 Oh my god, you're actually right. That's how they would say it. Circle. Gotta get some coffee. You know, I'm so glad we don't got roundabouts here in New York. I'm so glad I hate to go in a circle. Alright, I'm just like looking at the really badly like the 2 second drawing I did, sending it to the commissioner. I'm like, hey, is this kind of what you want? Because I don't know. I sent it. They had an excellent idea. They're like, this guy's gonna have his hands behind his head. No, because they're like in the water and they're like having a good time. Oh god, I have to draw water. I got this. I got this. Water's how hard could water be? I mean, it is just a sketch. Why did I decide to upgrade? I swear to God, things that would normally take me like seconds without thinking now take me like a full like. They take me like twice as long now. It's not Tails. It's a Pokemon. These two are Pokemon. You just have to trust me on this. They eventually will look like Pokemon, but there's Buizel. I I think it's Buizel. It might be the evolved form. Photom, I think. But it looks like a Buizel. I genuinely have like loved that those two characters. Well, not characters, the Pokemon. They're just so fun. Does it have the swimming tube or an enlarged neck swimmer? It does have. Uh, Hold up. God help me. I gotta look up references for swimming. What is it called? Swimming with pool noodle? I'm trying to get like a image of somebody in the water kind of at that angle. They don't even have to like I just gotta know how it works. Cause we're kind of buoyant, so we wanna like go up into the water. Like we wanna reach the surface. I'm trying to say. What is it? It's a kickboard, that's what it's called. I guess I could just type in swimming in pool maybe, but you're like but they're like swimming. This is just I'm casually like holding an object in front of me. I'll do kickboard. I just cuz water does a lot of visual trickery if you look at it like refractions and stuff like that. It's that distortion. You know, the images don't need to be perfect, but just something that helps me out. Water. Water. Man, I love eating donuts because they're a perfect circle. Uh, okay, I'm quickly forming an idea. God, I really wish I had two monitors right now. This would not be so difficult. But this is just what we gotta do. God, what is it? There was another. What is it called? Person lying on their back, swimming, or in pool floating. We're gonna find an image that probably will help us out. I just want to get like the perspective of it down. You looking for a backstroke? No, because they're not swimming. Like they're just casually relaxing. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, floating. Is that what it's called? Floating? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's what it's called. They're just like floating. Well, I'll find a good image. I just gotta find it. There was a good one I thought. DM'd me again. Oh my god, you're an absolute lifesaver, bro. You know, I don't know how you managed to look this up because you got feathers for hands, but maybe they're just really nimble. So now we're gonna like sorry, I'm about to complain for a little bit because I'm trying to mangle my image references together. You're so smart, you're so smart. Okay. Oh, I'm done with bricks, bro, too, man. Sorry, I gotta figure out how to flip an image. I meant owl. Feathery. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, thank you. So worried. So worried. Should have. That's how. I don't think that's how gas. Do I really want? Do I want to challenge myself and do something in perspective? Yeah. Oh wait, he's an inflatable, so like he wouldn't even be like sinking. Well, maybe just a little bit, but not. That's how you immediately take the tension right out. Wow. Are you telling me you're good at tension relief? Didn't know that. Can I draw? Okay, you know what? We're gonna give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go take some really awkward photos of myself lying on the ground, but it will be worth it. I'm back. Okay, I had to take some awkward photo references because, like, I sometimes you can find the reference that you need like immediately like that, and it makes it so much easier. But other times, like now, you're like, I can't. So you just have to. Well, I have to take photos of myself, but it helps. You just refuse help and you do it yourself. That's fair. Wait, hold up. There's two characters. I'm struggling. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Okay, so the shorter, wider guy, he's the one that's the. So he has really short, stubby legs. Okay. God, how am I gonna draw this water? I just gotta figure out how to do water then. I guess you just do it like that. Because really, all that water is just a bunch of like reflections and refractions. Hold up, can I cheese this? Can I like? Where's my liquid? Yeah, if you make that white, okay, you gotta not do too much, but yeah, that's actually a really cool way to do that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, or you just do a bunch. Yeah, actually, no, you just do a bunch of random strokes and then you just hit it with the pie. Boom, you're golden. Okay, now his feet look massive. Crap, you can tell I've done foot artwork because I'm like the feet need to be ginormous. I always forget how big they want the feet. Okay, pro tip: if you can't draw the character in space, if you draw a grid, it helps. Well, it should if you know you aren't me. This is actually genuinely a really fun pose to do. I'm very excited I get to do this. Probably should have thought about composition before I'd done this, but whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna go with this. Where was it on? It was on the side. Oh, it was on the side. Okay. I could still do that. I'm gonna have them looking at each other. I think that'd be cute. This is so wholesome. They're so happy. Oh my god. Sorry. Thank you. I'm just glad I get to do something a little bit different. I do need to increase the negative space. Like, he's really pushing it, but like, you don't need a lot of force, so you can be kind of far away from it. I gotta look at inflatables. How much, like, how far down in the water do they go when there's nobody on them? Probably not a whole lot. Wow, oh, wow. Okay, apparently you can get a giant inflatable eggplant pool toy, so you can ride an eggplant in the water. Well, that's something you definitely don't see every day. God, now I really want to do a ride on. Like where the other character's riding on the other. Oh, that'd be much more adorable. Oh, can I do it? No, we're not. If I can't get this, I can do it. Sorry, I just found an image. God, I can't speak. An image of a really cool inflatable pool toy, and it's like completely transparent. God, I would kill to do that as an artist. It'd be so cool to like do different materials. And I just realized that's a very like artist way of thinking about things. Yeah, they really honestly don't. There's like air to them. There's like a lightness. What a awesome. What about possums? Oh my god, why can't I draw these legs? Just make them sticks. And then I'll add the flesh on top. I thought I was gonna get this like really quickly, but I'm still struggling. It's the perspective that's really bothering. It doesn't have to be that big of a perspective now. Actually, yeah, that's probably a little bit better. I know I've said it before, but this bear's worth repeating. This is so adorable. Wait, I just realized I've yet to send the sketch. Where the heck are my... I should have never rearranged my workstation on Clip Studio Paint because now I'm like searching for like really simple things. Actually, it's fine. Better off alone. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a... Hmm. Oh, it's a song. Okay. I probably have heard of it, but I don't know. Man, I'm looking at like pool floaties, and yeah, they really do just literally float on the water. Like they don't really sink down, especially if there's like nobody in it. Oh my god, I can get an inflatable gator? Oh, shut up. This could be... Whoa, I wish that were me. Wow. I could be a gator, bro. Okay, that'd be so fun, though. Oh my god. That'd be really cool. Hamster throwing the bottle around. I think I might have. I didn't... Oh my god. Wait, hold up. There's a Mankai Pokemon pool float. You could... Oh my god. It's got the little handles too. Oh, that honestly... Hold up, wait. There's gotta be a Weasel pool float. Now that we're on this topic, I swear to God, if there's not, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to the Pokemon Company. I'm gonna be like, I understand you're making all of these life-size plushies, but like, Pokemon Company, come on. We all know what we really want this year. Weasel pool float. Literally, it's made for it. Come on, just do it. It'll be really easy. It'll sell out like in 2 seconds. Okay, there is a Wailord. There is a Lapras, but is there a Weasel? There's a Piplup. We're getting closer, guys. I swear to God, if there's not one, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna start a letter writing campaign to the Pokemon Company. I have yet to find one. Does this not... Oh my god, look at I'm so sorry. Every now and then, I just get really excited for Pokemon merch. I don't buy any of this merch, by the way, but sometimes their stuff is so well designed. It's so, like, adorable. This was, like, their, like, summer merch, apparently. I don't know what year. But look at how cute this lineup is. They got the Surfing Pikachu and then the Diglets. I think this is, like, a Frisbee. Or not, oh my god, not Diglets. The Dittos, they're dancing. Oh my god. They're so cute. Oh, my little heart. Oh. DM'd me the meme. Okay. I'm gonna go listen to it. Let me just. I now have a really bad habit of making that sound anytime I put on my headphones, and I should probably stop doing that. Oh, hold up, there's no sound coming out of them. Oh, that's another thing. You don't want to know. Oh no, you're fine. I'm waiting for people to get back to me, so you're fine. Or they did just respond, but I can take a 26-second break. Oh, I have heard this song. It just sounds like kind of generic, like club music. Okay, I'm singing it really bad. Love this meme. Oh. Called Better Off Alone. Interesting. What? It's 26 years old. Now I want to listen to this. I love how when you type in the word better, it's Better Off Alone meme, Better Off Alone hamster meme, and then Better Off Alone. It came out in 1999. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I have heard this song. Oh my god. But I don't think I only know the initial like starting parts. It's like a club music, isn't it? Da-da. Sorry, I want everyone to know this is the song I'm listening to. I would have never made that connection. Oh, this looks cute. Yeah. Sorry, I got really sidetracked because we're doing another inflatable pool toy commission. This is what it's looked like. So that character is a pool toy. This character is not. So what was I gonna do? Oh my god. Right. I have to send them an invoice. Everyone's a pool toy if you try hard enough. I never thought of it like that, but yeah, I guess. Where is my phone? Where did I put it? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind, guys. I have early onset dementia, apparently. Where the heck did I put my phone? My phone. Where did it go? I had it, and now it's gone. Okay. I don't know why I decided to get a. Oh, I'm an absolute fucking idiot. You know where it was, guys? It was literally right in front of my screen. Somewhere where I never put it, so that would explain it. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I just can't see things. Okay. Oh wow, it's only 10:30. I thought it was much later. Now you know why you have heard it before. It was sampled for Work Hard, Play Hard, Work Hard, Play Hard. The Dave Sierra thing. I'm not familiar with that. Um, why didn't you? You know what? See, you know that's the next idea. Why didn't I call my own phone? It's almost as if I need another phone to do that or something. Weird. You're very funny. Would it be possible for someone to upgrade a sketch from the sketch to colored? Yes, that has actually happened plenty of times. It's fairly common. I think because like I draw the sketch and people are like, "Oh my god, I love the sketch. Can I get it colored?" And yeah, absolutely. Um, I'm almost done sending the invoice. I just gotta figure something out really quickly. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm just checking to make sure my math is all good. 75. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm just happy to do a pose with like perspective and like foreshortening. I mean, it's not that often I do a pose where a character's like lying down. So especially in the water. I think that's pretty creative. Should be everything. I'm just checking to make sure. Okay. Okay, I just sent you the invoice for that for the sketch. Oh, you know what I should look up? I should look up what is it? Pokemon TCG artwork. There's stuff I've always loved the artwork that they use for Pokemon cards because unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, where there's like a pretty set style for their stuff, they allow a lot of different artists to really go like wild with it. There's always some like really fun images. Like I don't collect the cards at all, but every now and then like someone will talk about it and they'll like show images of the artwork and it's always amazing. I'm like, "Oh my god, the art is fantastic for this game." Like I think now they have like full artwork cards where it's like the Pokemon like the how do I say this? The text is minor compared to the art. Like the entire card is artwork, and that's so fun for me. I think that's exciting. I know the Pokemon artists actually choose what cards are made off of their favorite Pokemon. I think I've heard that too, but I didn't realize it was such a thing. Like I always thought there was like a mandate where it was like you have to have at least 2 or 3 cards of every single Pokemon that have ever existed. But apparently that's not the case. Because apparently there are some Pokemon cards that like just don't have a lot of cards. Like I think a lot of the baby Pokemon, they don't have cards. Okay. This art is kind of similar to this in that it's like the character in water, but you can like fully see them. Oh, I just love this art. Oh my god, it's so like textural. It's really like line forward. But there's so much detail in the texture of like the lily pads and like they do a fantastic job by the way with the water reflections. Where like the reflection of the sky hits the water so you really can't see it, but you can kind of see it underneath where the shadows are. Oh, phenomenal. And yet it looks so simple because it's in a simple art style. Crazy. Like, if they had an art book where it's just the art from the Pokemon trading cards, I would buy it. Just because it's fascinating to see this. Well, it's fascinating to see the same character get drawn by different artists in different styles. And it does really feel like there's a lot of freedom with it. Like, one thing I like about some of the TCG cards I've seen is that they do, like, really, like, subtle world building where they will like have like the Pokemon in like a store and it's asleep and it's like someone's pet. Or they'll have like, oh, this Pokemon is like they'll show you its environment. And I guess in the games you don't really have that because it's a video game, you know. And maybe in the anime they do that a lot more. But I don't know. It just makes the world feel more lived in, if that makes sense. Just because of all the little like details that they kind of add to it. Wait, what? There's one that's just the Pokemon growing with the family, like growing up. Oh, that sounds adorable. Oh my god. Oh, that's too cute. Oh my god. Like, look at the Squirtle one. Tell me that isn't just absolutely precious. Oh, what a cutie pie. He really does look like an absolute baby, though. Like, you would tell him he's not allowed to use his iPad, and he would cry so much. Although, honestly, I'd probably be afraid if he cried. Because he's a water Pokemon. Like, there's no telling what's gonna happen. I have heard that there's Pokemon cards. Well, there's a Floatzel. It's not a Buizel, but close. Like this makes him look like a waterbender. He's at like the water bending competition, and he's just absolutely smoking everyone because he's so much better. That Squirtle is missing. Well, we can draw the shades, you know. He's got like. I think that's how they go. They're like just triangles, right? Okay, it kind of looks like he's wearing eye patches, but yeah, that's him. Squirtle Squad. Squirtle, Squirtle. But I have seen artwork where the cards are connected, where if you like get them all together, they like form an image, like a long image or like a tall image. I think that's interesting. I like how they play around with it a lot more. Because I remember when it like first came out, it was just kind of basic. Like you're just like, oh, here's the card, here's the image, and the image was fantastic. But I'm like, I want to see more of it, you know? Oh, really? There's plenty of those. Oh, I thought they were like one-offs. Okay, apparently not. God, I really do want to look at. Sorry. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes they do like the 3D ones where it's like what I'm assuming be like a 3D model that they like draw over or something like that. Those are cool too. I just like how there's not like one specific art style that they like prefer. Like they're all different. It really is a celebration about art. But also a trading card game. But I mean obviously that's like the very first thing, but you know. Some Pokemon have interconnected cards. Oh, okay. I really wish for the games that they would. Yes. Oh, see, bro, I agree. Yeah, listen, I have loved Pokemon since like a child, but I will never touch a modern game, like a modern mainline Pokemon game, because they keep rushing them out. I don't like the designs. The 3D Pokemon look fine, but it's so rough. It like they do this with the trailers. They get you all hyped up and you're like, "Yeah, maybe this one's going to be good." And then it's just like, yeah, there's new Pokemon and stuff, but like I wish they would stop coming out with more and more games, and I really wish that they would go back and take time and polish what they have. Ah, well, thank God that. Okay, so is that okay? Because well, yeah, you're right. Because I remember they announced it like well, and that was like all I heard about for like a couple years. I think the Pokemon, was it Pokemon Z or something? A to Z. That sounds like it's like Pokemon educational content, where it's like you have to learn how to spell words and type on the computer to do moves. Ugh. God. Let me get started on the other sketch right now. Just so I can have two going at the same time. Man, I really did off track. Or, no, to be fair though, this was on topic. This was on topic. See, this, I might have been being like, oh, this is a super cute, cool toy inflatable. But secretly, in my artist mind, I was visually cataloging how the creases are on the head so I can better draw the sketch commission. Yeah. True story. You're just gonna have to trust me on that, okay? I know that might sound like I'm just making stuff up, but like I'm telling the truth right now, okay? Totally true. God, that's I can't get over it. It's so cute. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Uh, they really know how to get money from people. Ooh, do I like it this way or do I like it the other way? No, I like it this way better. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. I'm telling the truth, guys. Telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Okay.
Yes. Hello. I'm a menace.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
God. You know, it used to not do this. I know that might be shocking. It used to not do this. And then I switched over. Like, I transferred all my files over and all my OBS settings to my new computer, and then just starts doing that for some reason. It's really annoying. I will fix it later. It's one of those things where I can't do it on stream. I have to do it off stream. Oh, I'm so excited to get to draw a mountain lion. Oh, they're so fun. They have such huge. They're like cowboy versions of like snow leopards. Okay, that is quite alright. I think for my next steps for this one is honestly just refining it, making it look more polished. We're basically like we're mostly there anyway. Um, so yeah, I will go and start on the sketch. Thank you so much for commissioning me, by the way. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, I'm like doing like 5 things at once. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I hope he loves it too. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Well, Okay, it's not now. I was about to say, I'm like, I can't believe I just finished 2 sketch missions, and then I realized I didn't really. I mean, I did, but they were in progress, so it's not as exciting. I mean, it's still exciting, don't get me wrong. Sorry, I'm so excited I get to draw a mountain lion. They're so fun. They're just if they weren't so murderous, they would be a blast to cuddle with. Imagine cuddling with your cat, except it's the size of like a a small horse. I don't know how to describe something that's really big, but it's like bigger than a dog. Like like a mega sized dog. That yeah, that I don't know how you would describe something that's like big. A sheep. Maybe? I don't know. Oh god, I don't know. This is really hard to think of a frame of reference for an animal that's bigger than a dog. Like, I always forget wolves are ginormous compared to dogs. Like, even a big dog is like nothing compared to a wolf. A wolf is like, oh my god, it towers over it. Okay. Let's see. I want to do something. I'm thinking for the mountain lion one, there's a trigger that like I draw or something like that. You were talking about cougar carving, circle stones, or spell. I kind of want to do the fairy thing. I think that'd be fun. Or we could just go with magic. I've done that before. Hmm. Just do carving. Could also just make it like a cursed um statue or something. Hmm. Okay, apparently when you type in cougar carving, you get some fantastic sculpture work. Like insanely good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a sculpture? This doesn't feel like a sculpture. What the? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, this sculptor is just. I feel like this is the sculptor equivalent of just sculpting circles around someone. Where they're like, yeah, I'm so good. I can have an animal in motion and only one point of contact with the ground. Yeah, I know, right? It's absolutely insane. I've seen some statues uh where it's like cowboys or horses and they'll like make them running in midair and like only one hoof will be on the ground or like one or two. It's absolutely insane what they can do. But that's an insane sculpture. Oh my god, it looks good from every single angle. God damn. Okay, now I'm looking at actual like sculptures. Okay. Like non-professional looking ones, if that makes sense. I'm still trying to think of a trigger. Not that it has to be visible, but it would help me out. I don't know, maybe you pick it up. Okay, I'm finding something. Took me forever to find. I'm so sorry. I still can't think about that sculpture. That sculpture is insane. Okay, I'm thinking I need to change the canvas size. Let's make it smaller. I desperately need a second monitor. Oh my god. I really need that second monitor. I'm curious now, what's the cheapest monitor I can go out and buy right now? I would have to say it's like $50, $80 maybe? Oh, right, yeah. No, I was like, wait, what? No, now I remember. We had the conversation, you wanted it feral. Maybe there's like an arched back. Uh, I'm not feeling. I'm gonna get it. I don't know, one thing that helps me when I'm doing this sort of stuff is think of like a gesture and just build the sketch or build the sketch off of that. I, for some reason, am focused on the arched back, and I really don't know if that's gonna work. I guess because it's feral, so in my mind, I'm thinking like the classic like werewolf, you know, one where you're like like you're straining. But if you don't like this direction that I'm going in, just like holler at me. Um, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna go online. Let's go see if I can find a good pose somewhere. Maybe Pinterest has got something. I went on Pinterest the other day, and I honestly forget just how good it is at reference. Like, like you were able to find things that are visually similar, even if you don't know what to search up, and that was really helpful. So I guess that's what I'm gonna look up right now. Pose reference? That's too vague, but we'll find something. It really does like genuinely help me out. Like, tell me this isn't a super cool pose. He's like a noir detective guy. He's got his gun out. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna catch the guy, but I'm gonna also strike a really cool pose. I wouldn't be shocked if it's like for some sort of like fashion magazine. Oh yeah. No, and I'm telling you, like the stuff that you find on Pinterest is really good because it shows you such a wide variety of things. You usually every now and then you'll click on like one thing and the algorithm, just like YouTube, it'll be like you clicked on an image of an artsy black and white photograph. Well, that's all you're gonna get now, and you're gonna like it. And you have to like go back and you gotta curate your feed, which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Mm-hmm. I'm just I one thing I always love about the human body and posing is there's always a rhythm to it. Like anything in the body, it's gonna have a rhythm to it, and it's always fascinating how that rhythm like shows up in art. Trying to find, and that's the other thing. It's like sometimes I get so sidetracked by trying to find the perfect reference image because having reference images really does help. But sometimes I get so sidetracked and like trying to find the right. God, yeah, I'm looking at like the stuff that Pinterest is showing me for like post references, and I honestly don't know why I don't use it more. It's really well done. Like there's crazy good. Like I still can't get over this guy. It's literally an like that. It's basically an S curve, but it's an S curve that I would never think about making. Like making his leg do that and making his other leg do absolutely insane stuff, man. But he's like his left leg is going forward while his right arm is like sticking out. There's like a rhythm to it, you know, like a yin and yang thing. Okay, I think I found a pose that might give me some inspiration. I don't know. There's something there that I like. It. Oh my. So sorry. It makes me so happy to be drawing commissions. Because it's been a while since I've done in-stream sketch commissions, but I really like it because you can just communicate with the person a lot faster, and they actually can like watch it get done. What if Oh yeah, that's another thing I've discovered. A lot of people really love seeing the process. And I guess for me, I'm so used to it that I don't even think of it as like a process, but it really is. Like, oh, that's another thing. I've recently started to watch some speed paints of like artists like working on their artwork. And it's crazy to see how they can take something that's just like a simple sketch and then it's suddenly fully finished, rendered out, absolutely immaculate. I'm just like, how, what? But then I think you guys might think the same way about it for me, but it's with sketches instead. It's just a bunch of lines and then you kind of like figure something else out from there. Am I making any sense with this? Or am I drawing a bunch? I might be just drawing a bunch of random lines. I don't know what to do with my arms. Even in artwork, I have no idea what to do with the arms. You think as an artist I'd know, but I really don't sometimes. honestly, I'm thinking maybe um how would I show that you just I don't know if I like that. I mean that like board does look cool, but oh, I know how to draw feet. Come on. Come on, I know how to draw feet in perspective. So that yeah, I don't think I can probably do another idea, but that's what I'm thinking. In my mind, I'm thinking that you've you've bent down to pick up like a little like figurine of a cougar, and that's what's starting the transformation. Let me see actually if Pinterest has like looking up or like uh they probably have something like that. Okay, you like that? Okay. And let me know if they're oh my god, they literally do. Oh my god. Pinterest. What are oh my god. What the Bro, this is insane. Because I feel like if you Google like pose reference or like yeah, if you Google like pose reference images for stuff on Google, you get a lot of stock photography, which is really good. But I feel like sometimes Pinterest is a little bit more like visually orientated. So it's like wham bam like I don't know, it's just more curated, I guess. Sorry, I'm looking at so many cool poses right now, and I just want to show like all of them to you guys right now. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Okay, for some reason, when you look up pose reference, one of the related searches is Cuddle Night Couple Spicy, followed by pretty selfies and classy photography. Okay. I mean, that's not could be a lot weirder, I suppose. I'm still looking at image references. I still think I'm like, there's gonna be the one that's gonna make my artwork go from like meh to amazing. I just haven't found it yet. Let me do one more pass to see if I can get this a little bit more. Yeah, no, I think. Yeah, I think having that arm like that would probably be a little bit better. Maybe almost more foreshortened, potentially. I can't draw that foreshortening right now, but that's okay. Oh god, it's my greatest enemy, shoulders. I don't know what it is about shoulder. It's like shoulders and hair. Those are the two hardest things for me to draw. I like I've done like shoulder studies and I still don't understand it. I think it's just because a lot goes on in the shoulder. You have the neck, major joint, and then you have the two probably most important joints in the entire human body, your arms and shoulders. And then God help you if you have to do a back view. Oh my god, that's like next level. It's like trying to figure out how to draw the underside of a car. It's like rarely seen, but God help you if you have to draw it. Oh, I did. I always do this. I make the head way too big. Let me just scooch that down. Yeah, I have to really get the. Always a rhythm to it. Just gotta get it. Gotta figure it out. There we go. Yeah. I'll clean up all of this later. I'm just. There's gotta be a different rhythm to it. Maybe that. God, I really am gonna have to figure out how to do the hand. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I just realized it's feral. Oh, I gotta change the legs. I think. Sort of. I can get them still. Well, I should no. I should make the change on this leg. I always do this. If I go for a human pose, I make it too human. Then I have to like like uh, change it up a little bit. Well, I'm glad you're like, I'm liking the post too, man. Yeah, that actually works almost better. I, I'm so glad that transformation's not real because I can't imagine how horrible it must feel to have your ankle go from like really close to your foot to all of a sudden like dragged halfway like up your calf. That would be not fun. Oh, it definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, something is. Yeah. I'll just keep that human. I can't figure that out right now. That's a that's a puzzle that needs to be solved later. I'm just not gonna solve it right now. I guess I could try to make it like it's starting to go. Look, I gotta draw through this. This is your pelvic area. Wait. Oh god, how does that leg work? Oh god. Eh, that'll be fine. I'm gonna just I just gotta there you yeah. Because he's getting on all fours, so I almost want it to be like bending down and you can't get up. Kind of like those life alert commercials where they're like, "Help! I've fallen and I can't get up," except you're transforming in the middle of it. Which would be a wild trigger, by the way. Imagine you're old and you have fallen and you need help and you press your life alert button and you turn into like I don't know something else. Into I don't know what would be the animal that you turn into. Like an elephant or something. Okay, I gotta. There was one other thing that it didn't. Uh, when I carried all my files over, there's one thing, and that's what I'm trying to figure out what that was. It was like a. It was super handy when you selected something. There was a little tiny bar that showed up, and you could make smaller adjustments. Might have been called a selection bar in Clip Studio Paint. I don't know what the name of it was. I thought it was something that was default, but I guess not. Yes! I've fallen on all fours and I can't get up! Oh my god. That's what it's called. It's called a selection launcher. So how do I... Okay, okay. View menu selection launcher. Okay. Why is... Okay, they say it's active, but I don't see it. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's always been there, and I just had no... Okay, well... I might be blaming myself for a lot of these issues that I have with my current setup. That's we'll figure it. It'll be fine. Um, something. I mean, you are kind of falling over. No, that's what it's center gravity. It's like right here. You, yeah. Unless you want me to lean in there, like if you want me to be like, oh, you're falling, haha. I definitely could, because you can easily push the center of gravity. Actually, I might end up doing that, because that gets you out of the human realm. It's a weird way of saying that, but like, it, I feel like the extreme pose helps really showcase that you were slowly turning into something that doesn't stand on two legs. You dig it? Okay, I dig it too, man. Because then if you're falling, I want it to be like this arm's like outstretched. Like you're like, ah, I'm starting to fall and I might not be able to get up. Something like that. That's what a hand looks like, right? It's like a mitten with some fingers sticking out. I don't know. I'm telling you though, if suddenly humans had really simplistic hands, like one day there was just a worldwide instant genetic defect, I think the only people that would be happy about that would be artists because they didn't have to draw complicated hands anymore. They'd be like, oh my god, my dreams of hands that were easy to draw have suddenly been realized. You would just hear it. Like you'd stand outside and you're like, where's that cheering coming from? It's the artist. I know I would be. I mean, it would be horrible, but also I'd be so happy. Oh yeah, very simple rounded ones. Yeah. I gotta look up a guy that's bending over now because I forget how the front of the torso bends. I think it bends right below the rib cage. I think. I think it's your upper part of your spine is more flexible than your lower part. But I gotta look it up. I don't remember. I'm gonna go take another 5 minute break. I gotta go stretch out my arms and the wrists. Um, Give me 5 minutes. I will be back. And I'm also getting hungry. I mean, that's the real reason. I mean, it always is, but I'll be back.
Welcome.
R squared just follow. Mamenchisaurus 19
welcome.
Trashy_rat just
Like I really had to go take a break. I was like, oh, I don't know. My butt just gets tired of sitting down all day. Oh, I didn't know I got rated by Trashy Rack. I wonder who that could be. How many burner accounts does this guy have? What the? Get rated nerd. That's what I'm used to. That it's fine. I'm also used to getting called a nerd. So that's also. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. PayPal invoice. That's. Yeah, it totally wasn't your fault. That's fair. Wait, how was the stream, by the way? Okay. I just have to send the invoice to this guy. I should have done it before I went on break, and well, you live some, you learn some, I guess. I'm doing pretty good. I have been drawing, working on commissions. I got uh 2 done. I mean, I was already working on them anyway, so it's just nice to be done with those. Um, now I'm getting some more in. I actually need to update my on-stream queue now that I think about it. We're done with that one. There might be another one coming up. Okay, yeah. Wow, I got 3 in one night. That's crazy. Are you making a squirrel? Close. Kind of. You pretty close. No, it's actually a cougar. Um, you just can't tell yet because it's like stick figures. So yeah. Oh, I'd love to draw a skunk. I do feel bad for people whose favorite animal are skunks because you only hear about them in like a kind of gross way. Like you never hear about them in like any like you all. It's only about how much they spray you and how bad the smell is, which is an interesting defense mechanism. Of course, you. Oh, yeah, no. Skunks are awesome. I don't know any other animal with the exception of like bugs that have the like defense mechanism of spraying a foul smelling liquid at somebody. Also, let me go send you the invoice. Um Wait, a skunk kitsune hybrid? Whoa. What would that look like? But kitsunes, they got like multiple tails, right? They're like fire mythological, like magical foxes, aren't they? Like, don't they go around in the woods and they like trick people? That's all I know about them. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason I know about them is because of furries. They like really love them. I feel like there's certain concepts that are just gateways to becoming a furry, like Egyptian gods, but especially Anubis, huge gateway. Kitsune also big gateway. Like that you would just find if you're more into like literature or like learning about mythologies, I guess. Like it's a different gateway than like Pokemon or like what's the other one? Monster Hunter. I was about to say Monster Rancher. Well, and I'm sure that has made people furries nowhere near as popular as the other two franchises. I'm just checking to make sure that this all looks good to me. Yeah, 20. Okay. Just sent you the invoice. Think of Ninetales the skunk. I would love to know why they chose a skunk. Like the Kitsune thing, that's that's yeah, I'm like that makes sense. I feel like kitsunes are also really popular in like the VTubing sphere. But that makes sense because anything Japanese is going to be popular because that's where it originated from. Yeah, I'm looking at kitsune, at least online. Yeah, it's usually like a fox with a bunch of tails, or it's a lady with a bunch of tails. Interesting. Do they stream, or is it just a artist that has that as like a persona? I'm just curious as to how you found out about this person. Oh, they do stream. Oh, do they? Oh, that'd be very interesting to look. I scroll far enough down, and there's a Kitsune mythology page on Wikifur. Fantastic. I'm standing by. I'm holding on. I'm not letting go. Okay. I'm just waiting. Sotosma Mefsune. Okay, that's a mouthful. Well, it's not a mouthful. I just don't know how to say it correctly. I'm gonna check them out now. Oh, Chrysler. Chrysler. Oh my god. Yeah, I know why you're into this. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I saw the full body shot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I saw everything, buddy. I know what. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah. Oh, that's somebody else. Wait, hold up. Somebody else is playing Battleman. Oh my God, Mega Man Battle Network Team 5. I'm gonna follow them. I love Mega Man Battle. Great series. Um. No, no, ain't nothing wrong if that's their body. I just a little bit. Although I feel like I don't think I've ever seen like a kitsune that doesn't like play up the more um like God, what is it called? Not being a womanizer. Man-eater angle? I'm trying to think of the inverse. What's the male equivalent? Well, what's the female equivalent, I guess, of that? I don't know. It's just really thick, man. Just thick. Sleepy. Hey! Thank you to follow Destroyer Isocase?
Destroyer
I'm gonna say
_Isokazi just followed.
or Isokazi. That, you know what? That's probably how it is, actually. I try so hard, but honestly, I'm such a bad. I struggle to pronounce things. I really do. Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me go back to this commission. I really did get distracted. That's my bad. I just gotta refresh my page. Like, I know you hate it. I just gotta make sure it reflects on my end before I try it. Wait, TTS gets it wrong, so wait, how are you supposed to say it? Okay, yeah, looks like you paid, so we're good. Just call me Destroyer, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. I just want to make sure everything was looking good. Okay, right, I need to look up, like, man leaning down. If I can get this done tonight, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh. Okay, okay, we're gonna ignore the image I just saw. I mean, it was nothing inappropriate, but it was. How do I say this? I was not expecting a spicy image to show up. That's all I'm gonna say. Ugh. I genuinely I wasn't expecting it. I'm like, whoa, what's going on? Why is she on top of him? What? Okay. This is why sometimes it's so frustrating because I look up man leaning down and yet you get the lady leaning over the dude. Also, that dude looks like he's like not fully conscious, but maybe it's just the head and the mouth and the closed eyes. Okay, that's all you guys are gonna see from that. I just wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh my god. Yes, see, I'm not going insane. Oh my, indeed. God, your back really does curve a lot. You don't think about it, but it does. Okay, let me merge. Okay, and you had mentioned you wanted more of a cougar face, so I can definitely do that. And I haven't forgotten about the necklace or the hat, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know. I just usually like when I'm drawing for like a sketch, I usually just sketch out the main features and then I do all the details later. Although, should go in and fix the head. I God, oh, it's been a while since I've done heads like this. Sorry, I'm so used to drawing animals. I'm like, oh my god, it's like humans are like different. They're like built different or something. It's crazy. Who knew? And I'm drawing the same layer. Nah, I'm gonna yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just the head isn't the not well drawn. But that's usually how it is. Like the heads just take a little bit longer to draw than everything else. Oh, I'm so excited. I get to draw you having big giant like murder kitty ears. They're just so big and fluffy. And it always cracks me up because they always do this in like the nature documentaries. They're like, the strong tail allows it to uh, balance itself on the sharp rocks of its landscape that it calls home or whatever. But can I get at least like one documentary that's like, and this thing is supposed to help him out, but it also makes him look absolutely adorable. And they're like, look how big his tail is, and look how big his ears are. And like they totally are like, yeah, we're not here to educate people. We're just here to look at cute animals. I'd be like, yeah, they're honest. But yeah, I think I've seen these at a zoo once. I swear, going to the zoo, it's like a 50-50 chance that one of the animals is actually going to be like awake. Because sometimes, like most of the time, I feel like most animals usually are like asleep during the day, and then they're out during the night, or uh, in like the evening. Also, Isles, were you thinking about having the nose, the cougar muzzle? Is that like pretty much like fully transformed, but it's like the area around it is still kind of human? I don't know why. I'm doing this thing sometimes where I get really afraid to like fully sketch it out, but I know that's what I need to do now. Okay, okay. I just wanted to ask if you had like a preference or anything like that. Also, I'm doing the one thing that like well, there's multiple things you probably shouldn't do when you're drawing, but don't like hone in on one single part. But yeah, because now I just drew a fantastic head, but now I have to do the hard part where you connect the head to the rest of the body. Ugh. God, necks are so thick. Like when you look at like a real person, you're like, dang, that neck is huge. I feel like just necks are one of the like it's always a thing that's usually like really skinny in cartoons that we never really think about having a lot of like weight to it. Okay, yeah, what you guys are witnessing is everything you shouldn't do right now, and that's why I'm struggling. Let me see if I can draw. Can I do this freehand? I mean, I like to think I can, but I also know myself. Ah! No, not really. Okay, I lied. Wow, that's a huge forehead. I was like, why does something look off? I'll attack the hat later. I don't know why I got really focused on the head. I just gotta do the body. So I'm gonna zoom out. Yeah, that upper spine really does curve. I guess that's also the rib cage, and then it seems to kind of like flatten out before it comes back into the posterior area, if you will. One second, I'll be right. Ah, my pen. Oh no, it dropped. Oh, I got it. We're good. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, figuring out the hips area has also just been really difficult. I feel like just all the parts that like the major joints of the legs and the arms have just been always tricky for me to get right. Because I know that they're cats, so they actually have like a slightly different leg structure. I think it's just that the upper part's longer. God, they have massive paws. And again, they're gonna be like these big paws allows the animal to better grip the terrain as it hunts down its prey for a tasty snack. And it's like, okay, but you can also just be honest and say that those paws are absolutely adorable, even if they are like, meant for, meant to do harm to a unfortunate little critter. Which, God, imagine if that was something that we had to deal with in our society. We'd be like, yeah. I mean, it was Jerry's time to go. It was kind of sad, but yeah, he just got eaten by like a wildebeest, man. Like it would just be like a normal, accepted part of our life, which I don't think I would ever. That would just be wild. I gotta work on that hand later, but we're not concerned about that. I gotta look up image reference for that arm and that hand. That foot doesn't feel like it's on that ground. So yeah, why is that leg? Why is that thigh so thick? I don't know why. I know I know part of what's wrong with this hand. It's just that the forearm needs to be longer because of the lower arm, if that's in perspective, it'd be shorter. Oh, they're still about the same size. This is not one of those sketches I get right off the bat, but they like rarely are. Oh, yet again, it's my mortal enemy, the shoulders and where the arms connect. I'm just gonna have to look up more images. I still can't believe I'm still in shock about that slightly spicy image. That image was quite the surprise. Why is it? 'Cause am I getting thirsty? Do I look thirsty? Okay, I don't know what is going on with this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to take yet another awkward reference photo, but this time I think this one's probably gonna help me the most because I'm dealing with really subtle, like, it's just those areas trip me up every single time. And yeah, I will hydrate. I'm drinking some tea right now. Mm-mm-mm. I'd forgotten about it, and it is now cold. It's delicious. Ugh, so good. Hopefully I'm done with that. I think I am. I just sometimes it's difficult when you're drawing and you're trying to get the right pose and like the angle and you just can't get the angle. Ugh, so frustrating every single time. I swear. But you know, it's just part of being an artist. Okay. Yeah, that helped. That's what it is. The arms are way too close. They're especially on a dude. There's a lot. They have much broader shoulders. They're like Doritos, kind of. Yeah, that's part of the problem. This knee that just needs to be bent a lot more. I feel like. head there. It's just getting everything else. Oh, that arm is insanely long. Okay, that also probably explains why it doesn't look great. That just doesn't look great. I almost want it to be like you're stretching the clothes out and like they're getting torn. So I want to emphasize, I feel like cougars have big chests. I mean, they got massive arms, so definitely the sleeves would be absolutely obliterated. Um, and I'll draw all the clothes and the accessories later. Right now, I'm just trying to get that form down because if that ain't right, it's just not gonna look right. Even if I do clothing on it. I think it's just that there's not enough hip area. I think I'm still. I feel like sometimes, like when a drawing doesn't look right, you have to go in and diagnose it, like you're a doctor or something. I guess that's what I am right now. I suppose. Doctor of art. Yeah, proportions. This does not seem right. Yeah, that back leg is really tricking me. Almost there. I think it just needs to go a little bit more forward and then back. Okay, let's just say you have the foot right there. How would you get your I knew that's what it was. The that leg being too high up, because it just implied that the knee was like that it just was really short. think that's another thing. I think the torso, that area might be just a little bit too tall because I think most people have like tall people. Not that I would know what that's like, but I think they have. I think most people get their height in their what is it? Their legs. Okay, I do need to work on that arm though. God, I now have that one dance remix song, the one with the hamster. The da 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 da. I mean, I can't sing it, but whatever. You just know what I'm talking about. I think all the parts are there. I just gotta go in and confidently get it done. need to get a better look at their paws. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh my god, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. I was like, oh, I gotta do some research on big mountain lion paws, and they're just cutie patooties, man. I really do wish that one day we will have house cats that are big as them. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do this. If there's any changes that you want to make, by the way, let me know, because I'm still right now. I'm just trying to clean up what I have. So God, they're so cute. Oh my god, the image references I have to look at. They're like, I'm a serious killer on the hunt for food. Meow. And it's like the cutest animal like, I mean, it is a deadly animal, but my god, are they adorable? Tigers, though, I don't know about tigers. Also, thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. I try very hard. Sometimes I feel like I'm the one bugging people, but I don't know. I'm also like, I just want people to get the artwork that they really want. Now I get to do the ears. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, bro, my heart. God, why can't they just be pets? Why can't there just be domestic, like, house cats that are just cougars? Like, I don't ask for much. You have a little goatee. Sorry, I didn't see that on your reference. You do have a little bit of like facial hair on your chin. Oops, don't know what happened with my pen right there. And let me know, by the way, if I'm not drawing your hair or really any part of you correctly. Like if the hair's too spiky or too long, like just let me know. Yeah, it's still right there. Still the same issue. Okay, that's quite alright. Just want to make sure. Just want to keep it open. I know some people can be afraid to like tell artists like, "Hey, you're not drawing this right," and I don't want anyone to be afraid of me. So, I mean, although I don't think I'm that intimidating, but maybe I am. Maybe secretly people like fear me or something. I don't know. Mhm. Yeah, no problem. I like to better with the thumb's not on. I mean, I know it's a transformation, but I still want to not make it look so weird. Something about that shoulder just doesn't look right. I don't know what it is. I like took references and everything, but I'm still struggling with that shoulder. So I think my last line of defense is 3D model. Like there's something up with it's like the neck, shoulder. It's this area right here is just not working out today with me. It's okay. I'm gonna get this tail. Yeah, I think I got it. Wait, what am I doing? I have the oh my god, my shoulder hurts really badly. Holy mackerel. Oh my god. No, it's just because my arm has been like outstretched over more than it's used to. That makes any sense. Ooh. Ooh, that's ooh. Okay, I'm just messing around now. then I want to do, what is it? Convert brightness to opacity. That did not work. Oh, I know I gotta flatten the layer. And then I can do edit, convert brightness to opacity, and now that tail is completely transparent. Ooh. Isn't that exciting? I think I'm just gonna tone the hair. So I got some extra time on my hands. That is quite alright. I think I'm almost done. Like, I want to give it to you, but it's this shoulder neck area that's really bothering me. Still have no idea why. I think it's one of those things where I'm gonna look at it tomorrow and it's gonna hit me. I think it's just that shoulder's too straight. Well, I really have no idea now. But yeah, no. I'm glad how it's coming out too. I think I'm almost done. Like, honestly, I think all I really need to do is just fix that shoulder area, and I think I'll be fine. Well, actually, no, your that hand's like all too. It's weird. It's like that. Something about that. I'm gonna figure this out. I think just overall the proportions are a little bit off, but nothing horrible. I don't know. I definitely have a artist blindness right now where I've just been staring at something for far too long. So nothing is really registering to me right now. So that's the reason I'm not going to give you this art, even though we're probably 90% done. I'll fix it tomorrow. Yep. Okay, sounds good, man. Thank you. Can I quickly do a magical thing? What if I just own the entire background? Like, hmm. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hmm. Whoa. Okay, I need to not do that. Yeah, I'll fix this tomorrow. It'll probably take like 5 seconds when I first wake up, but yeah, I think we're done with the stream. So that was actually really productive. Thank you guys for coming out. I'm gonna head to bed. Uh, bye y'all.